Oh, hello. Just I. Hang on. Still getting some things set up in the background. Like my chair! Yes! It is in the wrong spot for some fucking reason. Cat, what did you do? I'm blaming you for this. I can totally do that. You have nothing to say? No, he doesn't. You're guilty as charged, sir. Okay. I think that's good. Yay! Okay. Let's... Oh, God. This one. Hold on. We're still setting up. What? Now! Now! Let's get crowd control set out. Now! Now! Okay. There we go. When are you not meowing? When you're sick, that's when. Oh, careful. Dude, that's not being careful. That's like the opposite of being careful and trying to unplug everything. No. That is literally the opposite of what you're supposed to... No. No. Alright, well, hello everyone. What? Come here then. Come on. No, no, don't. No, you guys have scratched up my hands enough from your foolishness. Come here. Nice, I love you too. You're a sweet boy. If a little special. You only have 2 brain cells because you're orange. Yes. And he's like, let me go. You were crying to be let up here and now you want down? Really? Bruh. Indecisive. Ah. Hey, no fighting. Hey. All my... Okay, this isn't... Okay, that's it. No more! We're done. This is not a cat haven anymore. Get down. Go, go, go. Too much chaos. We're playing Stardew. Chill out, everyone. Oh, dear. I'm alive! I don't know how long this is gonna last. I want to try and stream for like a good 4 or 5 hours today. But I cannot guarantee that because it is storming right now. Yay! This was supposed to be later, but you know what? That's okay. Ahaha. Boop. And boop. There. Okay. Ah, here we go. Visit ye old wizard. Really? Hey, knock it off. It's too early for this. I'm going to sell 1 potato. Just 1. Because I only have 1. Do I need to get the chocolate? Hold on. Hi. Listen here, you fuzzballs. You were playing nice earlier. Why is it when I'm streaming that you're not playing nice? Keep it up and I'm kicking you out of my room. Thing is, it's really nice. You want to know the temp right now? It is 60 degrees Fahrenheit compared to yesterday, which was 95 Fahrenheit. It is marvelous outside right now. I mean, it's a little dark and dreary, but other than that, I don't really care. I like this kind of weather a lot. It is wonderful. The thing is, it's a slow, steady rain, so it's not like downpour all day. Like, it was a downpour about 20 minutes ago that I was kind of concerned. I was like, maybe I should postpone the stream a little bit. No, let's see what it's like. Ah. Give me a moment. Sorry, have to separate them. Are you okay? Good gods. You alright? Pretty little matted. Well, not really matted, it's like soaked in slobber. No, 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 we're not doing that. You two need to cool down. I don't know what bee got in your bonnet, but we're not doing that today. There's Bubbles. Bubbles. But yeah, weather is superb. I have a broken CD. Awesome. I have another broken CD. Can we go for 3? 3 is a magic number. Fuck. I was gonna say, 3 is a magic number. Come on, 3 CDs and I'll keep them. But nay. I got some bass. Wait, fuck, no, hold on. Yo! Yes. Yo! Paper. Sure! My god. It's a very active, bubble. Hold on. Haha. But yeah, the stream might be cut short just because of the weather, but we should be fine for at least the first 3 hours, you know? Should be fine. Alright, let's go talk to Raspateus. Let's go talk to him, because we're gonna be there for a hot minute. Show me your green wizardry, sir. Yes. Ah, come in. Can't I just... I can't do that. Okay, I thought I could hit the E for everything. Secret of the arcane truths. Mediator between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred... You get the point. Yeah. Junimo, behold! It's like, I get down. You can sit in the window, just not on my desk. Poor little dude. Huh. Well then. So, this is gonna be the weirdest sentence ever. But you remember that book I was telling you guys about that I was so excited for? Well, it came in today. But there's a problem. I can't read it. Not because I'm illiterate, but, it's in German. So my mom was like, oh, let's take a look at what new books Blizzard has. Because you have most of them, but surely there's been one that's released that you haven't read, right? And I'm like, yeah, totally. Well, this one's done by Christy Golden, and it has Sylvanas in the cover, and I'm like, ooh, okay, sure. So, the only place it was available was apparently in Germany, but they had 2 selections. One was obviously in German, and the other was in English, so we opted in for the English. And, it took a while to arrive, simply because there's a lot of things going on here in the US in regards to the Postal Service, which I'm not mad about whatsoever. It's a given when you try to screw over people's jobs. But my mom had said over the weekend, man, I sure hope that it actually does arrive and it's in English. I'm like, I hope so too, Mom. Get out there today before the rain really starts. Mail had arrived early. This is great, because I've been so excited about this book coming in. Like, super, super excited. And I flip to the first fucking page, which it's just like the author's notes in the beginning, right? And it goes, one Christy Golden. Ins Deutsch Abenteuern von Andres Kasprek. I'm like, this does not bode well. Cut to the fucking prologue. Windlaufer. So I'm like, well, shit. Either I switch my French to German, or, we're gonna have to order another book, and I'll just have to give this to someone who I know is studying German to read on their own. A weird, gift, if you will. But I really like the cover art of it. I will say the cover art is beautiful. I'm just very disappointed that I can't read it. Because I do like Christy Golden. I do like his work. That and Michael A. Stackpole, so... Why am I here? Why is there children? What do you want? Okay, so we got all that done. There's some forageables we need to go grab. Yes. Yes. So... sad, but also hilarious. It's like, the book is here, but I can't read it. Why? Why can't you read it? Because it's in German. Oh. Oh no, that's not my forte. Now if it was in French, that'd be a different story. It'd probably take me about a month to get through it. Just to be like, I need to translate all of this. Oh god. Honestly, it wouldn't be that enjoyable to read if it were still. Oh, her axe. That's right. She wanted this. Yes. Robin! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sam Cat's just chilling in the window while Miso is screaming out in the other room. Like, where's everyone gone? Ah! Ah! It's like, nah, bruh. You gotta cool down. I don't know what the fuck that was over, but, you need to chill your biscuits. Cool them. Cool those biscuits. Okay, so anything anyone needs? Archaeology. Nope. No. I am gonna sell those, actually. I need another... I need another, thing. Another chest. Miso, leave it alone! Goodness. We're gonna go eat some more fish. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that means I can, check out and see, what all we need for the community center. It's remixed. Big time. Oh my goodness, these two are ridiculous. I love them, but they're absolutely... they are quite dumb. Alright. Do. Oh, I can't see... Oh, forest bundle. Fiber. That's super quick, and so is this. Summer foraging, fall foraging. Alright, so that one's basic. We can get that done now. God. No. You're not supposed to be in here. Oh, Linus. Here, take this. Bye! Very well, my friend. Yes. Alright, what all do we need? We need a wild horseradish, daffodil, leek, and spring onion. Yes, there are so many leeks. There's so many leeks in this boat! Haha. Anyhow, let us wrap around to the farm and then we'll grab what we need and check out the other things, because this is supposed to be, the community center can be done in 1 year. Just 1 year, everything can be done, supposedly. We shall see. We shall see for ourselves, yes. I have confidence in that. Okay. Yes? Yes. Very well. Away! Do, 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 do. Caroline. Ah. Oh, it's fine. Alright. Don't mind me, creatures of the wild, just your neighborhood friendly neighborhood evil wandering through is fine. Boop. Alright. Show us what we're working with here. That's gonna unlock that. Alright. Let's take a gander, shall we? The pantry. Oh, that's pretty. I don't have beans. Okay, I planted some of those already. Oh, these are pretty simple. Pretty simple. Okay, so that's pretty much the same. That's alright. Crafts room, fish tank. Yes. I think, yeah, we can get eels in the evening during spring, so... Let me go grab some beans. Those beans! Because that's the one thing I don't have planted. And then we'll just fish. Fish! Big fish. Small fish. Military fish. Fish. I'm just gonna focus on some other things for now. Don't mind me. Hello, Elliot. Don't mind me. 3 of these, please. Thank you. Bye. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Yo. Oh, dear. I am going to sell these. Actually, yes. Grab that. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Easy to keep track of. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boy. Potato. Guess we're gonna go fishing. The fish. Just keep it simple. I want to get my fishing level up quickly so that way we can get an eel. Though I have gotten eels on accident. I don't have my sword up. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. There's no reason to have your sword on you at Stardew Valley. The safest place in the world. What are you talking about? Nothing could ever go awry here. In Pelican Town, no. Cat, that is the most disturbing thing. Not like ever, but just of today. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be more disturbing things that you do, but that was one of them. It's just hiding in the darkness, and I just feel a brush against my leg, and I'm like, where's the cat? Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. Yep, that's fantastic. Yeesh. We're gonna keep an eye out for rainy days, so that we can go get some shad. I think shad's available on rainy days in spring. Otherwise, I know it's available during fall. Yes. Ah, yes. The peaceful waters. All that for seaweed. Oh. An upgraded trading rod. It's still a trading rod. But hey, it has bait and lure slots now, so thank you, Grummel. That does open up the amount of fish we can get. A sardine. Cheers about a sardine. Yay. Oh dear. I feel ripped off. That it's still called a trading rod. I mean, it has the lure and bait, so that's there. The old bait and switch with fish, yeah. It's going. I officially have a book I can't read, so that's a weird statement. And that is in fact a statement. Not an opinion. It is a fact and a statement. All in one. Hey, get down! No! 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 The cats are going ham because they're like, ooh, it's 60 degrees. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Is why they're acting like this. Ew. Do it. Now. Ah. Huh. Come on. Helling. Book I can't read would be Silmarillion for me. Yeah. I haven't read that yet. No, so my mom ordered me a book. And unfortunately it's in German. My specialty is not in German, it's in Mandarin. And French. Good luck if you try. Yeah. So. Though apparently I need to reread Storm Rage and finally double down on reading Sundering, so. Fun. He's good. Oh dear. I'll show you guys what it looks like Wednesday. I'll have the face cam up then, because I'm just... Yeah, today is not the day. Frozen Tears! I know exactly who I can give that to. Bye, Willy! Thank you for joining me on my fishing... Are you two fucking for real right now? Uh-oh. What's Linus? Okay, while Linus is doing his thing, I need to open the door again. What? You both need to chill. Today is a cursed Monday. Oh, gods. It's storming right now, so I have no idea how long this is gonna last, so we'll do. We shall do what we do. Hello. When is it not storming for you? Precisely. It's like, I just got a storm and then it doesn't fucking storm. Shameful for food to go to waste. The storm passes over and just dumps a shit ton of humidity off on us, and then it's actually storming. It's actually raining today. It is a wonderful 60 degrees Fahrenheit compared to the 95 yesterday, and the 100 the day before, and the 100 the day before that, and the 120 the day before that. It's actually the last 4 weeks of summer that we have, which I find so difficult to believe. It's like, what? What do you mean we're not going to have 120 heat until October? This feels like the first year I moved here. Oh dear. Alright, that's that taken care of. Right, let's mosey on home. Hmm. No, just you can probably just take a look at a radar and just expand the map looking at the US and you'll see this giant green and yellow splotch over the Midwest. It's like, nah, there's no cold front coming. You know what? I don't believe it until I see it. Wait, do I need to save one of these? Okay. Alright, there we go. Need to install some lights around here. Y'all need some lights. I seem cat. There we go. First day done. Yay! Tomorrow is pretty much the last day of summer here. After that, it's only forecasted below 68. Nice. Yeah, we can hit the 90s again, but it's gonna be very few and far in between. For the next 4 weeks here. Every farm needs RGB? RGB? Explain. Explain yourself. Egg festival. You know, a chance to destroy the hopes and dreams of children I will always take. But that's not new. That's not a new fact about me. RGB lights? Yeah, I like autumn, so I won't mind. Yeah. I'm done with this summer. I'm so done with it. I'm just done with Midwestern summers in general. It's like, some things are happening in the background. I won't get into them too much, or else I feel like I'm gonna jinx it, but essentially my mom and I are like, okay, buddy, you've got 2 summers, and then we're gone. We are gone. We don't want to be here anymore. We are fucking outie, bitch. RGB lights. I don't know what those are, so I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna look those up. I cannot stand... I just can't stand Oklahoma in general. It's not... What the fuck do it? I don't want to see, like, the nearest store for these is in Illinois. Are these the rainbow lights? It always does sound like you're in some disaster movie. Yeah, it's 120 degrees Fahrenheit for at least, you know, 80% of the summer here in Oklahoma, and then you have your, you know, your huge-ass storms, your cold fronts that may or may not destroy entire towns in one go. We're just lucky today. Okay, what am I doing? What should we go after? This is gonna take a hot minute. Garden bundle, gonna take a hot minute, but I have those planted. How much wood do we have? Not a lot. Okay. You know what? I have a plan. What's the plan for this playthrough? So this is a little bit of a different farm. It's the monster farm, aka there's just monsters that'll spawn at night randomly, in random severity. Excuse me, cat. I think I'm just going to, because this is just a temporary thing until I can get my mods going in the background, because there's some mods I found the other day on TikTok and on Nexus that I was like, ooh, this would be fun. So I think the end goal for this one is to just get like a romance or something going and have the farm... I mean, the farm completion is guaranteed within the first year, so we have that going for us. Like, I want to have everything highly customized. At least by year 2, you know? Get my piano. Piano! Oh, wait, hold on. I do want to get... Oh yeah, chicken coop today. Yes, and silo. Mm-hmm. So we need wood. Look at Sam Cat judging me. Mr. Judge over there. Ah, you keep your meow to yourself, sir. Meow. 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 Alright. Yeah, have the farm completed. Or at least the community center farm. And then try and get the theater. Have a romance going, at least completed, or something of that sort. Everything is jittery. Oh gods, it is. I just looked over. Hold on. Let's see what the issue is. If it'll even tell me. Will it tell me? It's not saying anything on OBS. Try it now. Is it still jittering? You might need to reload the browser. Or just refresh the page. Sorry, not reload the browser. What the fuck? That and it could be my internet being very iffy. Either or. Is once again, it's storming, so not everything is stable. Okay, that leaves us with 88 fucking hells. Alrighty then. At the very least, need to get a bunch of fiber going. Let me blame Bezos. Yeah, blame Bezos. Yes, I accept this answer. It's Bezos' fault. To be honest, Twitch has been having problems the last few months. And they don't want to admit it. So. Yeah. Man, you know, Twitch really has an opportunity right now to fucking step up their game because of YouTube's dumbass policies. As of late. They could have a one-over on YouTube if they tried. If they're like, we should really follow the money. Maybe listen, a foreign concept, listen to consumer feedback. Oh, hey, Mum. Oh, dear. Getting fiber. Fiber! Also, Kit completely shat the bed with some of the things they've allowed. Oh yeah, I heard about the, the death of the French gentleman on Kick. That was... I'm not entirely familiar with the situation, I'm aware of it, but that sounds genuinely awful. I tried streaming on Kick for a bit. It was not good. I did not like it. But that was like 2 years ago. Yeah. They've allowed the past couple weeks. If Kick even was big enough to be a rival. Well, the thing is, the thing that will keep Kick down is the fact that, I mean, aside from the open gambling and stuff, the illegal activities that they allow on there, it's kind of keeping it from people treating it seriously. You know, it doesn't help. Really doesn't help their case. And I think the only reason that people went to it initially was because Twitch was shitting themselves constantly, like, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Which, don't get me wrong, I have grievances with Twitch, especially about, how much they take out of revenue and so on and so such. That and how they push streams towards people. Oh look, it's Alex. Your name's Alex, right? Or Sam, sorry. Which Kick, on the other hand, has a really good deal in regards to revenue share with their streamers. It's just... yeah, it's... it's a shady business. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's just shady. Because most of the thing is, I fully understand that most of Kick's revenue does not actually come from the streamers themselves being entertaining. It comes from them pushing shady business practices and pushing people into gambling addictions because they have deals going on with casinos and stuff like that. So, yeah. That's where they get their money, and I am under no illusion that they're fantastic. It's nice that they're like, yes, our payback for a streamer, you get at least 80% of what you earn, you know, whereas Twitch, like, say somebody subscribes to me, and instead of it being like a 50-50 or a 70-30, where not even a 70-30, I would say like a 60-40 would be fair, considering that Twitch gets a lot of money out of ads, whereas streamers kind of don't. Let me tell you something. The amount of ads they run on my channel is fucking stupid, and I don't even see half of that. I don't see a quarter of it. So, it's kind of like, Twitch makes most of their money from ads, but they also take a huge chunk out of subs, and then a huge chunk out of bits, with very little left over for the actual streamer. While Kick mostly gets their money from the casinos and the gambling and all that crap. So, yeah, it's I do use Steam, and they have their illegal gambling connections too, so yes, they do. It's... I don't know how to put it. It's like, all around it's scummy, and it just... none of these are good business practices in the long run, because you're really... Twitch and Kick are running on borrowed time at this point in their lifespans, I would say. Just because at any point, at any time, somebody can sit down and go, you know what? I don't like this. I'm going to make my own, like, streaming website. I'm going to make my own social media and have a cohesive and balanced revenue system that works for everyone. Because you can strike a balance. The thing that always frustrated me, especially when I started streaming and I was, like, researching Twitch and stuff, back in the olden days of the years of which shall not be named, they really had an inflated sense of ego because a lot of people were at home, and guess what? A lot of people were either A, at home, or B, stuck at the hospital with their job, or stuck at the grocery store, or shipping places, what have you, just stuck there by themselves, or with their colleagues, or, you know, in quarantine, something like that. And where do they go? They go to YouTube, they go to Twitch, they went to TikTok. That's why all these things really, like, all of us knew that they existed, but during 2020 to 2023, they really, really blew up. Just because people were like, oh my gosh, connection, communities, my gods. Hi there. How do you say that? Silji Honvent? Hello. Oh, gods, okay. We need more wood. I need more timber. And then the rest of the world, you know, boomers started taking the whole scene more seriously because they're like, oh my gosh, this is actually a business. And I do believe that is when a lot of these companies started seeing dollar signs rather than trying to, you know, maintain a healthy space for everyone. The longevity of YouTube, Kick, and Twitch is not looking good. And I'm not saying it's gonna collapse any day. It's gonna collapse tomorrow, I guarantee it. No, it's probably gonna collapse in the next 5, maybe 6 years at best, unless they change their policies and everything. Because I do foresee somebody being like, you know what? Screw you guys in particular. I'm gonna go make my own thing. YouTube will definitely try to... It'll stick on like a tick. It'll be a frickin' tick on the internet. Just like, look what we did. Please use our service. Oh, no. We'll stop ads for those of you who use memberships, we promise. Don't notice the crossed fingers behind our backs. It's like... Really? Alright, time to go crush the hopes and dreams of tiny children. And Abigail. Mostly Abigail. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about- oh yeah, the thing about Twitch during 2020 to 2023 is they seriously waterlogged themselves by hiring so many people off of the back of that which shall not be named, because everybody was watching. They were having inflated, like, metrics and like, oh my gosh, we're making so much money. But I don't think they realized that that money wasn't going to last, just because it was going to end. The pandemic was going to end at some point. And I don't think they actually thought about that. I think they just saw the money and they're like, oh, they just gotta keep going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they didn't do anything to keep people coming back. Like, their streamers were being proactive and like, I have a YouTube, I have a TikTok, I make short form videos, I make like 20-minute videos that you can watch. You don't have to watch me live, or etc, etc. Not only that, but Twitch heavily favors, and still does to this day, even though they've made some changes that I do appreciate to a degree. Give credit where credit is due. They still heavily push higher ranking streamers. Which, fun fact, if you log on to Twitch and you're looking at that first page, the For You page for Twitch, you know, all the streamers and stuff, and then they have the big purple thing at the top, and it's like streamers with the most views and people they think you're gonna enjoy watching. Those guys don't actually make a lot of money for Twitch. They lose money on them. Which I find hilarious! Alright, let's get started. I had YouTube Premium for a while as I used it for audiobooks on the phone, and ever since I stopped. They spam me so much with asking me if I don't want to start it again. Oh god. That's the thing. I am so disgusted with their ad policy right now, because it's ridiculous on YouTube. I thought Twitch was bad. My god, YouTube is genuinely awful. Because here's the deal, even if you have YouTube Premium, you still get ads. It's less. I can watch a 10-minute video and have like 5 to 6 ads play in those 10 minutes. And the thing is, oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Go time. Eggs. I got one. Hang on. Cat. Nope. Not the time. Okay, there's an egg down there. Get out of the way, Abby. Now. Mine. 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 Okay, I see one behind the bush. The bush. Trash. Tree. Bush. Trailer. Break his knees! I will break somebody's knees with this damn basket, if I had a basket. I've got 11 eggs! Try me, bitch! Okay. We're good. I got it. Did I get it? Or did Abigail get more? Alright, let's see who won. And this year's winner... Oh, thank the gods. It's me! Woohoo! That reminds me. When we come up on our first break, I need to go get some beans washed. I have a hat now. Yes. Fuck you, Abby. Fuck you. Need to go wash some beans and let them soak for the day. I'm gonna make some fresh tortillas tomorrow. Yes. Welcome to Kuzo5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's gonna be sunny. Back. Coleslaw. Fun fact, my father gave me so much coleslaw one time that I got sent to the ER. Oh, dear. There we go. Eat all the amethyst, leave none for... I just love how it's like... We all assume that she eats the amethyst just because of that one time where she's like, oh, this looks delicious! I mean, there's no evidence to say that she doesn't. There's nothing that says that she doesn't eat the amethyst. So... yeah. Alright. I need to pull up a list. What were we talking about earlier? Something about YouTube. we were discussing YouTube and Twitch and Kick. There we go. Alright, so 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. Well, I at least have one of those. Well, actually, no, I have 2 of those. Excellent. In video games, if I can eat something, I will. So I assume the same goes for her. Morrowind, I will eat scrap metal, for instance. What? Concerned? Okay. Alrighty then. That's something. God, I need to finish Skyrim. I don't like it. I know it's sacrilege. I just don't like it. I don't like the feel of the game. I mean, it's a cool game and... Listen, I was like 2. And you have to understand, it wasn't like a little, you know those little, if you ever go to KFC and they give you those little, the little containers of, coleslaw? It was a bucket. My dad was like, oh, you like coleslaw? Once again, I was like 2. I don't even think I was 2, I think I was still like a year or so. He gave me an entire bucket of coleslaw. I thought that would be fine. It was in fact not fine. Ironically enough, I still love coleslaw. I have nothing against it. It's maybe a little bit too much. But then again, I do like a good Carolina barbecue. And you alright, hear me out. You put the coleslaw on the barbecue, alright? You put a little bit on there. Because you're supposed to put it, like, you're supposed to have it like a burger. Gently hold burger. Right? Right. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Bite me. Oh, gods. I despise... I'm gonna say it right now, and you can fight me on it. I don't think Texas barbecue is actually barbecue. Y'all like putting salt on shit and calling it barbecue. It's salted. You're making cured meats. That's it. There is no barbecue in it. Did I water the beans? I watered the beans. Alright. How much wood? 300. We have 300, yes. It's a Sunday. She'll be open. Yeah. I mean, it's not Tuesday, so it should be fine. So, 300 wood, 100 stone. And we're golden. And I'm gonna plop it down over yonder that way. But, yes. Twitch and YouTube ads are atrocious right now. I especially... This is something that okay. YouTube has a weird thing about AI right now. And they came out a while ago and said, we're gonna be demonetizing channels that use AI. And to be exact, their policy states, we're going to be demonetizing channels that use only AI for their videos. So I'll give you an example. There's this fucking douche, this no-life douche who takes art from Tumblr and DeviantArt, which, my god, yes, that's still a thing. It doesn't do well these days, but it's still a thing. And Twitter and all these other forums from WoW artists and makes videos out of them. And they're not good, but it's still scummy. And then there's another guy. Can I put it like right? I want some space, like right. Let's put it like right here. There we go. And there's another guy who takes from the trailers and stuff, and then WoW machinima, machinimist? How would you say? Animators. WoW machinima animators. That's how you would say it. Hey, Linus, would you like a horseradish? I knew you would. I know everything that you like. And, he just feeds it through an AI and produces slop videos, essentially. And for me, it's not enough to have these people demonetized. I just don't want their channels to exist, period. That would be better for everyone. Period. And honestly, start demonetizing videos that use AI on their, like, they produce AI-generated images for their screen titles. That included. I feel like that needs to go. Like, start punishing people for using that. Really crack down on it. Because, I mean, you're not... It's just... It's a bad look, man. It's like, oh, yeah, you're making money off of somebody else's work still. Cool. That's great. Alright. I have 32 wood left. Great. I need one more clay. Do I have any copper? I have just enough for one bar. Alright. We need to tuck it in early. Thumbnails have gone to shit with AI lately. Even if the rest of the video is normal. Much better if they just use a snapshot. Like, I know my thumbnails aren't the best. I literally use, like, the screen title for some of the games. I'm working on making, like, a special thing for my art streams. And now and then, when we have a special event, I'll make my own. Fuck! You can even use Canva. If nobody knows about... I'm surprised Canva doesn't do sponsorships, to be honest. But then again, I think they are delving more into the professional, like, bureau area rather than thumbnails. But you can make thumbnails on Canva for free without AI. And they're gonna look a little scrappy. But guess what? You made it. Like, you can... Fucking hells, you can use it like Photoshop, too. You can take a screenshot of something from a game that you're playing, or that you're going to play, and just plop it in there and change it a little bit. Maybe slap your face on it. Boom. Done. It's super easy. Maybe not pretty, but it works. Alright, I want to... Gods, you... We're going down a rabbit hole here. We're going down a rabbit hole. Oh, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. I'm just waiting on those beans. Do I need anything else? Yep, I've got parsnips. We were waiting on a cauliflower. Potatoes. Green beans. Up at 2 AM looking for some beans. Anywho. Oh, that's ready. I did not realize that. So, I like listening to true crime videos. It's just kind of my thing. They're relaxing to me, especially with me going to school or getting ready to go to school, actually. Getting ready to go to school to be a, court transcriptionist and a few other things going on. It's just normal, right? The crimes are horrific, but I like listening to the legal side of things. Like, okay, where does this stand? For no particular reason. Let's go to the mines today. Yeah! Away! Oh, hi, cat. Bye, cat. Okay. But there was this particular channel that everyone kind of looked up to. I think it was called JCP Psychology or something. God, it's been so long since I've watched anything of theirs that I don't remember. I used to watch them quite a bit, but then they stopped uploading for a while, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go watch Bows versus the World, or, Eleanor, and, Rotten Mango. Oh my gosh, do you guys know who Rotten Mango is? Anywho, beside the point. Femur! You received a femur! Well, that's interesting. Well, so about those crime videos. Goodness, I did not... Okay. I was like, whoop whoop, I got some boots? Those are not boots. Oh no. Alrighty then. So, basically, this guy, he does a lot of, just covering the crimes, what happened, the psychology of it, because apparently he works with a licensed psychologist, and they go over the legality of everything. It's just A through Z of what the fuck happens. Takes a break, and then he starts using AI not to, like, help him organize anything. Oh no. He uses AI to make the videos. He stripped his, because he had a voice actor, like, read out the, fucking hell, it's just everything in the legal documents to make it more interesting, right? Like, this man could read the encyclopedia and you'd be interested in it. That kind of voice actor. Which, you know what? Props to you. So he had an AI basically take this guy's voice, and then it's so obvious because there's no cadence when it speaks or when it's reading things out, and it's like, what the fuck? So, quite literally, he just made AI slop videos. And people called him out on his shit. And he got upset about it. Ooh, right. There we go. Boop. I don't like this club. Not too much. There we go. Gotta get me killed. Really hard to wrap my head around the whole mess. It's just... He used AI in every aspect of his videos, and then when people called him out, he got upset at people for calling him out. and then like, well, these are the times and they're changing and you need to catch up, and everybody's like, okay, then we're just gonna unsubscribe. And it happened at such a dramatic rate that he turned back around and was like, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again, and then proceeded to do it again, but on a smaller scale, and yeah, he's pretty much just disappeared off of the internet since then, as far as I'm concerned. It was just not the greatest thing in regards to how he treated the situation. Instead of saying, hey, you know, I'm sorry about that, guys, I was just trying it out, won't do it again, let me take that video down, let me redo it, actually, by using actual people, and, you know, the VA, the voice actor that I ripped off and did not pay. So, yeah. But no! He did it again! Fucking brilliant. Okay. 16 copper ore. I actually have not gone to town today to see if there was anything in the mines. Oopsie. That and... Do you guys remember the Ghibli Studio AI thing that was ongoing? It's still ongoing to a certain degree, but not at the severity it was for like a week. Oh, there's nothing here. I guess I can go foraging for berries. I found my berries. Anywho. So... there's a fun fact about that. Apparently Ghibli's art is like a fucking poison to all... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of energy. Thank you for the energy. Ah, very much energized. Yes, we shall go... Well, we can go fishing. Eh. Get some, eat some fish. Foraging. Indeed. Away! You working hard, Robin? That's great. That's awesome. I'll be ready tomorrow. Nice. Apparently, Ghibli's art is just a fucking poison to any and all AI. Because every time I see something that is, you know, in the style of Ghibli, and it's very obviously AI, it's always this piss color. And it's this piss yellow color. There's this one channel that's like, oh, boring history to fall asleep to. And for the last, like, 3 months, all their screen titles, all their, the video covers are this piss yellow. And God, it's awful. And the funny thing is, every time I get recommended one, just because I do watch history videos and history documentaries from like 10 years ago, I'll get recommended those fucking videos, and it's like, yeah, no, not watching that. Oh, we need to go to the beach. That's right. And I love the progression, because it's at least once a week I get recommended a video from that fucking channel. And I love the progression of how few views they get, because at first, I think the first time I saw one of their videos pop up on my feed, it was like a couple 100,000 views. And then the next week it was maybe like 10,000 views. And then the week after that, it's 5,000. And like, it's not like, oh, you're seeing, oh, Clay! Yes! That shit's hard to come by nowadays, ever since the patch, okay? Don't make fun of me for that. My inventory is incredibly fucked. I need to get a bigger bag. Yes. Yeah. Pierre's closes Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll get a bigger bag. Got some carrots. Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll turn some music on for you guys. Hang on. We'll be back. We return. Hello. Ba-ba-da-ba. The beans. The beans are soaking. And the cat is zooming. Oh my god. Alrighty then. Oh look! 'Tis the ladies. Hello. Farewell! How much for the bag? Hold on. Ah. Dang it. Dibba-dome, damn it, Timmy. Anywho. We were talking about Studio Ghibli and AI, weren't we? And then I got distracted by cat and beans. Perfectly normal stuff. I was wrong about the tortillas, though. I don't know why I was thinking tortillas. I think I'm just hungry. I'm hungry in general. But what's new? There we go. Goes over here. Yes. Oh, that's where the carrots go. Here. Goes there. I want to try and catch an eel. We need an eel. Man. Oh, look, a lost book. Now, how the fuck did it get buried underneath all that dirt? Yeah, I just, in general, the consensus from me in regards to AI videos on YouTube is they should just straight up be taken down. Don't even demonetize them. Just take it, shut the entire channel down. Be like, okay, give it like and this is never going to happen. Not unless YouTube changes hands to somebody who is actually sensible. And it's like, yeah, this is extremely damaging to the environment that we're trying to cultivate here. Just give it like a 3-day review to go over it and to talk to the owner of said channel. And I feel like if they fail to comply within those 3 days of, like, first off, establish communication, secondly, be like, hey, is this all you're gonna do, or are you actually going to create something? Like, I don't know, film yourself playing games, do a book review, talk about your fucking cat, anything else aside from slop videos, you know, the AI crap. And if the answer is no, then okay. Case closed. Your channel is stripped off the face of YouTube. And you can run to TikTok for as little time as it's gonna be up. You know, but you're not gonna make the views you think you are. Guarantee you that. Yeah. I found a stick! The way I just hold up the stick so happily, like, I have a stick! It's like my favorite meme, by the way. Just I watch some, but really just stupid memes, like for prequel memes. Yeah, that's just my stance on it all. I'm just so... I'm tired of it. It's like... Alright. Whatever. And people are like, oh, the AI bubble's gonna pop, oh no! All this funding and stuff, and for what? And I'm like, yeah, all the funding. You put your money, you literally... There are people out there who spent thousands of dollars buying AI programs just to bitch about their stuff being quote-unquote copyrighted. Or not copyrighted, fucking scalped by other... I hesitate to even say artists. AI generator bros. The generator bros, as they were. So, you were already devouring each other. And now that these companies are going under because they have inflated self-worth, like, sure, they're worth a lot of money on paper, but guess what? There are a lot of people in this world who are worth a lot of money on paper or on the internet. Oh god, it's late. I forgot! Ah! Hustle! Putting in those extra hours for the farm! But, guess what? Those people are cash money broke, bitch! They're borrowing money from the bank constantly. They can't pay it back. And the bank is just praying that they will one day. Tesla, for example, it doesn't bring that much in. Especially after the last, what, not even the last year, the last 3 years. They've been kind of going down the drain. Because, I mean, who the fuck is buying a Tesla? Or anything with Tesla on it? You kidding me? That shit's like poor make. They don't even use good materials. Like, strip the people away. Don't look at the CEO of it. Just look at what they're producing. They produce crap. Weather report from Kuzo5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. Fuck! Give me a rainy day! Ah! Anywho. Cauliflower. Yay! I still need some beans. Alright. Here we go. Just gotta keep these. Keep it going. Yeah. The bumper crop. Robin's still working on that? On a Tuesday? Wow. They still sell there? Dear gods. For some reason it's a status symbol, so people just throw their morals out the window. Yeah. There's like one guy, and understand, I live in a very poor town. I live in a very impoverished area. And there is one guy out of several counties who owns a Tesla. But the thing is... the thing is, this guy is, he's what you would call a big-time red hatter. And the only reason he's not in jail for certain things that happened last year, such as the firebombing of my favorite restaurant. Which, what the fuck? Ladies! Is because, well, they don't have enough evidence and it's still an ongoing case right now. Well, at least for some people it's an ongoing case. They're like, can't we incriminate you with this? I mean, you were there as a getaway driver, but it's iffy, especially now. Did I pet the cat? Pet the kitty. We're the odd ones out in Europe when it comes to Tesla. I'm gonna go fish. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not gonna go fish. I'm gonna go down, actually. Because we need to pick up a bag. Yes. And then we're gonna go fish. This dude, he's always going around like, oh, I'm broke, I need this. I'm on this program to help with my rent. I'm on this program to help with my, like, health and pay my medical bills. And he goes out and he buys a fucking Tesla. Funny thing is, the Tesla broke down on him last winter because he kept driving it through snow and ice. And one of the major problems, especially in cities where it snows and ices a lot, where people were driving Teslas, they were complaining about, what was it, the bumper and the sides were falling off because it wasn't treated for cold weather. And this was like nationwide here. I was like, So it kind of earned this after that, especially with everything going on. I'm gonna skip this scene. It kind of earned the name of, oh yeah, if you're buying a Tesla, you're buying a money dump, essentially. because you're not really gonna get anything out of it. It looks like a dumpster. It really does. It has no style aside from, look, it's a cube. And don't get mad when raccoons try to break into it or a bear tries to break into it, because it in fact does look like a dumpster so much, and they're so used to dumpster diving that they think your car is a dumpster to go and dive in. That's a lot of pelicans. Oh, yeah, the Cybertruck, indeed. Yeah. They just alter them so they can handle winters. Yeah. Some people do, and some people are like, oh no, it's fine as is, and it's like, it is in fact not fine as is. So it's just kind of earned this reputation here, at least in certain states in America where it's like, oh yeah, you kind of threw your morals out, and now you've just got this worthless piece of metal that's of poor quality. That's the generalized consensus of, I feel like, at least 50% of people. The other 50% are like, oh, it's super cool, look, da-da-da-da. Ah, it has a Tesla label on it. Ooh, look at me, I'm fancy now. Meanwhile, they're behind on mortgage. Oh, gods. I just drive a crappy 10-year-old Renault Zoe. Bad range, but I don't go on long road trips, so it's fine. And in that regard, I walk everywhere. The town I live in, everything's in walking range, so it doesn't fucking matter. I've got a little wagon that I take with me if I'm gonna do like a big shopping trip. It don't bother me. Like, I walked to work for 7 years, to and from. I walk to go pay my bills. I walk to go to the grocery store. If I want to go out to eat, I mean, nowadays we do have a delivery service, though I have grievance with the delivery service out here. We'll get to that in a moment. It's small town problem. I doubt many people will understand this. Maybe you will. If so, a sad world we live in. But everything's in walking range. So whenever people... There's this one house. So there is a family-owned market on the way to where I used to work. And beside the family-owned market, there are several residential areas. And this one lady I knew, and not like personally know her, we're not besties, we don't talk much, it's just, hi, how are you, good, have a great day, oh, what wonderful, what, like, you just know her name, you know where she works, you know where she lives, because it's all, like, literally, this woman could step out on her front porch and just get to work in a minute, under a minute. But you know what she does? She makes this big to-do about hopping in her car and then driving around the parking lot and parking there and then going to work. And I'm like, why are you driving? You can step out your porch and look at your job. You don't need to use your car. Why are you driving to work? Like, my God. If I live that close to work, I'm fucking driving, baby. Ain't no way, not even to impress anybody. There is no fucking, that's a waste of fuel. Maybe I'm crazy. Because it's like, I've always lived by the notion of, hey, if I'm close enough to walk it, might as well, you know? Let's not waste anybody's time. Let's not waste fuel. That's like... and it's not even an environmental thing, it's just, hey, this shit's fucking expensive. Besides, walking is good for you. Get some fresh air before you have the anxiety of being surrounded by absolute fucking weirdos for the rest of the day, right? Right. Yeesh. I did get that bag upgrade, didn't I? I believe I did. Yes. Kinda wanna get that trout oop. Hold on, I'm gonna get some trout oop. Trout soup! Thank you! Dear gods. Can I get some bait? Thank you! Up, 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 up. Okay. Hold on. Boop. And trout soup. Yes, please. Thank you. Bombayada. We fishing. We chatting and we fishing. Damn straight, walking has done so much for my mental health. Physical health, too. Yeah. Usually do 15, 20k every day. And that's good. That's nice. People around here just thought I was crazy the first 2 years when I was walking to work. Because the thing was, unfortunately, even though I had a environmental service job, I still had to walk around with, like, a lot of my supplies instead of keeping it at the office itself. Because people are fucking weird and rude. But also, they had me constantly filling out paperwork, and I always had to be, like, it was a mental gymnastics every single day for 2 years until finally I was like, either you pay me extra for this, or you fuck off. They, in fact, did not want to pay me extra, so they fucked off. But people thought I was crazy. They're like, why are you walking? It's like a 15-minute walk. That's so far. No, it's not. That's like 4 or 5 songs in my playlist. And then they look at me like, what songs are you listening to? It only takes you 4 to 5. Listen, mind your own damn business. I'll ask you about your playlist. We're doing a... No, it's great, because it's like I have roughly 10 to 15 minutes, and 15 minutes is only because of traffic. I typically make it there in 10 minutes. Simply because I walk really fast, and I take a route that has the least amount of car, like, just generalized traffic, like the hour-by-hour traffic. I still have to go over the main median, but it's relatively quick. So, I don't have problem. I very rarely have problem with the four-way, to be honest. A few times I've had issues is just with people who do not understand that no is a complete sentence. And I may or may not have put a dent in somebody's car with my water bottle. But we're not gonna talk about that. Oh, gods. Ma? What else, cat? You enjoying the new season, huh? This new season of Earth? It's nice and cool and crisp, yeah? Yeah. Cat's all sleepy now. No, so about that problem I have in this small town. So you remember me telling you guys about the food delivery service we have here? And it's relatively recent. It didn't start up until like 2 years ago. Which I find hilarious. They decided not to do it during the years of which shall not be named for particular reasons. Simply because they're like, oh, we don't want to dish out the money hiring people for this service until, like, the entirety... just a lot of restaurants around here started losing money because nobody was going to them. Literally no one. It was bad. It was really bad. Yep. So they're like, you know what? Fuck it. After a few years, let's just open up this service and start hiring drivers. And then, lo and behold, people started ordering out once again. And in fact, the revenue was so good that they started doing, like, not coupons, but special deals and stuff, and frickin' special days where you can order something and it's half off. Yeah. Which I know sounds so normal to some people, but we don't get those here. There's no such thing as like, oh, you come here at like 5 off after. If it's 5 p.m., you get half off on your drinks at like Sonic. That didn't exist before like a year ago here, which is crazy to me because they still do car shows here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Sonic Drive-In, it's literally just a place you drive up to, and they have these little slots where you can park your car. Oh god! Oh fuck, no, 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 no. Yeah. Oh crap. That's what I get for not having a sword on me. Well, actually a femur. Someone's femur, of which I'll be collecting. Damn it! You better not have taken my anchovies. I don't have 1,000 gold! Oh wait, the sardines! No! My sardines! I was gonna put them in little tin cans. Son of a bitch! I only have 5 anchovies. And 200 gold. This is bullshit. No! Damn you, Harvey! Makes me wish I had a thief mod on, just so I can steal some shit from him. Oh, gods. I do that all the fucking time. Whenever I have it installed. It's like, I'm just gonna steal from you, Pierre. I'm just gonna take this. Take back what's mine! Stick it to the man. Alright. He's some bullshit, man. Thank you for the follow there, Rhino. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't get chickens. You know why? My ass is somewhat broke. Stealing from Pierre is ethical, but leave poor... No! I'm not gonna leave Harvey alone. You wanna know why? Because he charges an astronomical amount for when you pass out. I want... Give to me. Yes. That, and he takes my fucking anchovies! It's like 10 apples! Those 10 apples were hard-earned! It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Oh, God. What's this? Hey. Oh, nice. So the problem we have here is, especially with people who are in fact locals, but apparently they just... There's no excuse for this. They don't know how to read road signs or a map. Which, it's one thing if you're like a fresh 20-year-old and you're like, ah, man, I'm so used to GPS, yeah. But you don't know how to read a map? You don't know how to figure out the road signs? That's a problem. That is a problem. See you, Grumble. Oh, God. Thanks for joining. Alright. What are we doing? Gotta figure out what we're doing. I gotta wait in chickens. Eat chicken. Guess we can try and go fishing. I guess I'll go fishing. Again. I do need that eel. It just baffles me how people are like, oh, I can't, you know, it's just so, because people always, not, it's like a few people off my back of my head. They're like, oh, but your house is like so difficult to find because, oh, it's just on this really weird road. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's like I'm not out like in regards to the house. It's not out in the boonies, man. It's actually really quite simple because if you actually bother to look at a map for 5 fucking seconds, you'll notice that it's a grid system and it's very, very easy to comprehend. It's just all these names, and I just recognize things by the paint on the house. And I'm like, you are a sad little creature. That is all I have to say. You are a sad, illiterate little creature. And it's rampant. Well, I can't read this. Well, I can't read that. And half the time, like, you have a 50-50 of people who go, I can't read it. And then the other 50% go, I won't read it. And then it's just like, then you're lost. How goes the farming? The farming is interesting. I just lost 14 fucking anchovies. Was it anchovies? I think it was sardines. It was sardines. Sardines to Harvey. 14! I could have gotten so many chickens with that. At least 2 chickens with that. At least 2! At least 2. But now... ah! I'm gonna go get some bait here in a moment. But we're gonna make our gold back in fish. Hello, Willie! Willie. I need some of that. I need some of this. Alrighty. Okay. We fish! Dear gods. And I'll use this in a few minutes. So yeah, in short, I cannot wait to move out of this town because I just do not want to deal with the illiteracy. If I have to listen to, well, I can't read the road signs, I think I'm just... I think I'm just gonna take a nice long break from... not gonna exit stage right, but it's gonna be like, I'm gonna go stage left and just not talk to people for like a month. Try to figure out where it all went wrong. Oh, an anchovy. I certainly hope a certain small town doctor doesn't fucking rob me again. Now I just have this mental image of Harvey, like, behind the crates and stuff, just waiting for a moment to crack you over the head and rob you of all your fish. He's just got a hankering for anchovies, man. He's got to get his fix somehow. It's not the caffeine addiction that'll get you, it's the fish addiction. Ooh, treasure! Oh, dear gods. And, oh, you know what? I'll take it. You know what you can use those for? Pathways! Ah! Fish. Big fish, little fish, military fish. Buffer fish? Yes. I have the recipe for a recycling bin, do I not? Oh, I need an iron bar. I have not been diligent with the mining. We'll have to dedicate, like, the next rainy day. I think that's tomorrow. To, demining. To get copper. And start upgrading things. It's gonna be a balancing act, but it's one we can manage. Sure. I didn't see anything about a red cabbage. Oh, I think if I was playing standard, the red cabbage would be necessary, but I do not believe it is. I'll still keep an eye out for it. We'll visit the magic lady. Magic lady with the pig. Yes. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, so here's the plan for October. I'm not going to be doing anything super special. I'm not going to be playing any horror games. We might play some horror games in maybe in December. Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling about that. Because, listen, Yule is meant to be both merry but also scary, in my firm belief. So... But with Legion Remix coming out, and I love Legion. I don't care what anybody says. I love it. It's my favorite expansion. I'm gonna be playing the crap out of that so much. There we go. Fish. More fish. All the fish. I'm just... I think my friend said it releases October 7th, so that's a Wednesday, I believe. I'll check the calendar when we go on break. Aha! The mother catch. Nice. Anchovies. Yay. Gotta check my bag and see how many I have. My god, so we've got 7 sardines and 3 herring. 2 glasses, 2 seaweed, and much more. Excellent. Yes. Oh, that was a weak cast. It was so weak. No. But I think the entirety of October, and then hold on, so that's 6 days after, or 6 days into November, is going to be a WoW-a-thon. Just, we're playing nothing but WoW. For like a good 30 days. Now, granted, not like the entire 30. There's, how many weeks are in it? That depends. We're still taking Thursdays and Fridays because I gotta be in school at that point. We'll see how the schedule goes. It might be a little iffy. Gonna be a little iffy. But looking forward to doing, like, the remastered dungeons and raids and stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be pugging a lot. Just like, hey, I would like to join the raid. But I really just want to circulate between, like, maybe 3 or 4 characters through Legion. The Arcane Mage is one of them. I need a healer. I need to pick a healer of some kind. I don't think I'll play a paladin. Paladins are really... I like Retribution. It's not as fun as an Arms Warrior. I won't lie. Arms Warriors are, like, in regards to being a melee class, if you're looking for a fun melee, Arms Warrior is where it's at. Ret Pally, I just don't like what they did with it after Dragonflight. It's more of a ranged character now than it is up close and personal. This fish is going nowhere. My oh my. Alright, we have 3 anchovies, 10 sardines, and 6 herring. Splendid. Yay. Let's move our fishing grounds up. I think it's gonna be a rainy day for us to get eels. Actually, let's head to the river this way. Over this way. Hello. Goodbye. Meh. I definitely want to make a prot warrior. That's on the list. Because I did have one for a bit, and then the people I was supposed to be gaming with decided to go on... Oh, that's the wrong tool. Go on ahead without me and level up the characters, and then be like, oh, whoops. Fuck! Well, we are supposed to be leveling them up together, so that way we can learn how they operate, but no! No, that's fine. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm peeved. Big difference. Sunfish. Is that thunder? I think that might be thunder. I'll have to check the radar when we get done. Berries! Do a little foraging before we head back to the house. Alright, this should at least be worth 1,000 gold. At the very least. Ooh, berries! Lots of berries! Ho, ho, ho. I found my berries! Nice. So yeah, Arcane Mage, Prot Warrior. Still need to figure out, still thinking about a healer of some kind. Then, oh yeah, the Druid. I'm gonna have it just one Druid. She's gonna be my versatility Druid. Probably just gonna stick to balance and guardian her. Because I did like the guardian during Legion. Guardian was awesome. No two ways about it. Guardian was fucking awesome. Not entirely invincible, but they were fantastic. With plenty of regain from rage abilities. Wait. Berries. More berries. Yes. My berries. Oh, wait. More berries. Gonna make some jams. Yes. Gonna make a bunch of the preserve containers. Maybe like a good 10. Try it. Oh, there it is. Okay, time to go. Meep, meep, meep. Try it. Yes. Wait, I hit a bunch of fish in there, didn't I? Oh no. Alright. That's good. Very well. Excellent. Switch these out. Perfect. Hello, Samcat. Nice. But I have a sour. Y'all like sours? It's a gummy sour, so, you know. They're mellow. Ah, it is an exact 1,000 gold on the nose. Nice. Awesome. That is perfect. I can go get chickens today. And it's gonna be a sunny day tomorrow. I'm going to utilize this greatly. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go wait outside Marnie's so I can get my chickens. More berries. Open your doors to the public, Marnie. Anywho. Yeah. Alright. Chub. Come on, Shad. Ah, yes, the soggy newspaper. She opens at 8 or 9. Oh. Oh. The Joja Cola. Into the trash! It's at 9. Alright. Do it. Okay. Chickens! I think they're 500 each, so we should be good. Hello, Monty. I'm here to purchase some animals. 800! Oh, gods. Okay. I'm gonna call you Green. I only have enough for one. Okay. I'm gonna get some of that. Thank you. Thank you, Marty. I'm broken. Oh, the first month is like a constant push and pull between I have money, I no longer have money, I have money again, I am fucking bankrupt. Oh, dear gods. There's the green one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna open this for later. Right! To the mines! Yes. Did I not have some hay somewhere else? No, I think I did. Eh. Kind of on our own in that one. In that department, we are all by our lonesome. Right! To the mines! Again! Meh. Berries. Give to me. Oh wow, there's a lot up here actually. Hold on, it's gonna take a minute. Fantastic. Is Linus in here? Linus? Hey bud, how's it going? Nice. He's friendly to me now. Woohoo! I always try and get a friendship with Linus first, just for the sashimi. It's a nice and quick and easy recipe. Doesn't take too many resources. My god! It's a good thing I came over here then. Yeah, I'm gonna put the extra effort into making like 10 of these things. Preserve jars! Excellent. Right. Let us away and get some good beer. Boop. I have berries to get me through. At least a few of them. But maybe we won't need them all. Meh. Boop. Boop. Ooh! Earth crystal! And a bug. Nice. Alright, since we already grabbed the coal there the other day. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Bombiata. Nice. That one's kind of like yellowish green. Huh. Webby's way down. Oh, hello. Got one. There's another one over here. Where are you at? Oh, there he is. Got him. Nice. He's like, I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Uno reverse. Ooh, a little bit of copper. A little bit of coal. A little bit of cave carrot. And a little bit of slime. Not exactly pleasant, but... Oh! That's cool. It gave me 200 gold. Huh. Alright. Never had it done that before. Guess it's part of the remix drops. Hmm. Ah! Betty break! Aha! 3 and continue. Some kipper. Put the kettle on for some tea. Mom got some this like orange. I think it's just an orange tea. It's pretty good. Oh, it's orange and lemon. Yes, that's what it has. That's what it... I need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. It's dangerous. We're in the danger zone. Okay, go. Woo. Yeah, those things are not... This is not a optimal weapon of defense. It is not a most optimal tool of defense. No. It's quite shitty, actually. Copper! Yes! Bombs away! Ow. I'm going down. Woo! Okay. We're good. Let me get a different tool. Get that energy up to halfway. Yeah. Okay. Hello there, Spark. That's great. Hold it. Hold it. Is he coming back? He's gonna come back. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a way down. Check for copper. None that I can see. I guess the bug just went away? Ruby's tea? It's not familiar. No. What does it include? I've had peach tea before, which is pretty good. So a few years back, I got my mom this tea sampler. That thing was fucking pricey. It's like $50, but they were decent teas. And the peach tea in it was just divine. Now, I haven't pulled that since the rerun of Classic. I'm ashamed to say. Hey, man, did you realize that your weapon has been changed out with a fishing rod? Yes, I intended it that way, so you're gonna fish the enemy. Yes! Okay. That's cool, bud. Excuse me, I would like some coal, please. Thank you. We just need to make it to one more level, and then we'll get the elevator. There we go. What's in box number 2? An elf blade. Yeah. Level 2. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go over to Marlin. Oh, Marlin, have you made a move on Marnie yet? I wish. Hello. Just gonna sell these. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on buying a new a new blade, just because it's a little expensive for me right now. Just a wee bit. Alright, let's go make a secondary furnace. And get the bars going! Yes! No, but there's... I don't know, I think I'm more of a... I enjoy whatever tea is kind of seasonal at the moment. Black tea is nice, especially for just making, you know, your standard sweet tea or your iced tea, however fancy you like to make it. I don't mind that. Just all the time, it gets kind of boring, you know? Here we go. Boop. Right. Ta-da! I still need to get more, but hey, it's a start. Okay. Tomorrow is going to be a clear day, so we're definitely going to need to water our plants. I don't have to worry about feeding the chicken. The one chicken I do have will be fine. Little Green will be okay. Ooh, staircases. Perfect. I made 75 gold today. Is how the plant is called in English. Not sure how common the tea is elsewhere. We typically drink a variant of the tea with cream and caramel. Let me look it up. It might be called something else in English. Let me see. Google is free. So Roivos. Is there another name for it? It's rubus plant. Supposed to be a caffeine-free beverage rich in antioxidants. Oh yeah, this is not that common here. Red bush tea or African red tea. Yeah, no, this is not common at all. This is something you gotta pay out the wazoo for. I've never had it before. Alright. Time to check the weather for tomorrow. Welcome to Kuzo 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. Tomorrow it's going to be partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Make sure to take your Benadryl. It's... Damn! Those trees are fornicating. Once again. Here we go. Nothing to pick up, but I will. No, but peach teas, it's simple, but it's good. Peppermint tea now and then is okay, especially if you're, like, if you're trying not to... if you're trying not to eat a lot in a day. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna drink some peppermint. Alright. Okay. Let's see. It's like at every supermarket here. I live in a small town. Our supermarket is like tiny. There's only one family-owned place that has stuff predominantly from Canada and Mexico, which my mom and I frequent that or that market in particular. But the selection is still very small. Alright, we'll be back in 5. We're gonna take a small break. I need to go put the kettle on. Hold on. I'm gonna switch up the music. Where is... There we are. we're back. Alrighty, and I do have the kettle on, so I'm gonna have to check that in like 6 minutes or so. Back to the game, shall we? I forgot my... There we go! I forgot my keys for a moment. I'm like, how does streamer stream? Ah, there's the little chickadee. Hello. Alrighty. Jody's request. Bring Jody cauliflower. I'm still waiting on those beans. Okay. Take this with us, and... You know what? I'm gonna sell some of these. Get a little out of it. Yeah. Yay! We shall go fishing. Unless there's something on the board for which a mission to be done. Yes. Oh. Please be a fishing mission. A gold bar? Willie! How am I supposed to get a gold bar at this point? I'm not that quick. Oh. Pancakes! Yay. Let's go foraging on the beach and then we're gonna head up to the mountain lake to actually go fishing. I haven't gone fishing up there yet. Nope. Ah, cool. Splendid. What do you think? I see you hidden behind the bush. Yes. Alright, to the lake. Head north. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Anything over here? Sometimes there's stuff in the dirt that you can dig up. Oh, wait. Carrots. That I probably won't use until next season, or if I get the greenhouse earlier. Earlier than expected. Oh, that's right. There's no staircase there. There is one in the expanded edition, but not here, alas. A minute. Hey, there we go. I really need to get that magnetizing ring. Just, I keep leaving stuff behind. Oh yeah, what's my friend level with Linus? Yes, I have a heart with him. Yes! He's my friend! He trusts me at least a little bit. Success. Oh, the playthrough's complete now. Goodbye, everyone. No. Oh, wait, Bubbles. To Bubbles. E. A. Games. It's up your ass. Oh, no. Well. Oh, I leveled up my fishing. 1 fish, you leveled up. Woo! I think tonight I'm just gonna sit down and dedicate an hour, just get a clipboard, grab one of my journals, and just read and take notes from one of the books. I'm gonna start with the Shadows of War. Because I've been meaning to, and I just haven't had time, and I think today is going to be a good one for that. Because we've got, like, another 2 hours of stream before the weather picks up again and gets bad. We're in a nice lull at the moment. It might rain a little bit, but it's not gonna, you know, boom, crash, thunder, power outages. Oh, God, it's not for another 3 hours at the very least. And even then, I think it's not going to be that bad. It's just gonna be, raining most of the day. Kinda windy. It's gonna be fine. She says with very little hope or optimism in her eyes. I just sit down, read for a bit, and write down some sketching ideas, because that's something I've been wanting to do for like a few weeks now, is just reread some of the books and make some sketch pages out of them. My favorite moments, things like that. Apparently I need to reread Storm Rage. I have an account on Tumblr. I have a secret account on Tumblr. Yes, I use Tumblr. Shush. Oh, dear. Frickin'... There's this girl who worked for Blizzard. She worked for Blizzard for a little bit as a concept artist and then just moved on to better prospects, but she has these sketch pages of some of the books and comics that I absolutely fell in love with just because her art style is phenomenal. It's like the perfect blend of cartoon and realism. I don't know what to call it. It's good. It's very good. It's very nice. Very nice. But the pages that really got me interested in her work was everything surrounding Storm Rage. Because it's a wonderful blend of serious moments from the books, where the main character is literally just sitting there stuck in a tree, slowly dying and having horrific nightmares forced upon him by his rival. And then there's the subplot of his wife, a good friend of his, and this dude who's an insomniac trying to help get him out of the tree, if the cat doesn't dump my computer. Trying to get him out of the tree. But the problem is, every time the insomniac actually falls asleep, for what little time that is, they basically teleport to a different place in the world. And it sounds weird that way, without context. It sounds very strange. Like, what is this plot? It makes sense, I promise. Initially, when I read the book, it was incredibly boring to me at the time, because I wasn't all too into, like, the lore of WoW. It's like, okay, dude's stuck in a fucking tree, his wife has anger issues, his friend here is the definition of a himbo, and this Lucan guy needs some serious medical intervention. Oh, God. Meanwhile, Xavius in the corner is like, I'd pay for this. Just inflicting torment upon any— oh, talent! Yes! Upon everyone and anyone within his grasp. Meanwhile, the underlying context is if they don't succeed in saving the main character, the entire world gets consumed by the realm called the Nightmare. And everything will go to shit. Go to hell in a handbasket, essentially. So, fun times! There we go. Fish! More fish! I must have the fish. I need to stop by the fish tank. I do want to get a fish tank for the house. Fill it up with some crazy critters. Ah. I don't hear the kettle. Alright. Do we actually need these? Carrot and bullhead, yes. Stop by the community center first. Because we do have some other things. Yes. Hello, Robin. Thank you for the chicken coop, Robin. I am utilizing it now as we speak. There's one chicken in there, so life is good. Yes. Hello, little Junimo. Make way. I have a clam. Nothing there. Something's here. No. Oh. Okay. Ah! Hello. Splendid. Very well. Back to the farm. Oh, my forageables. Mm. That's a magpie. It's like, what does that sound? Oh! It is a bird. It is a bird just going... At least it's not a jay. They've been especially vicious this year. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these because my gods. And that, actually. Little extra money does not hurt. For the farm! Yes. And then tomorrow, we'll go do some mining. Hopefully we get some beans! Yeah, alright. Ooh. I'm gonna do Fisher. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the kettle. I'll be right back. Dear gods. It's a train! I got the tea. It's an orange spice tea. So, I'm letting it steep right now. It needs to steep for like a good 5 minutes. So it has rose hips, hibiscus, orange peel, roasted chicory, and cardamom. It's not terrible. Rose hips is very popular, I've noticed. I mean, they smell nice. But they do. Welcome to Kuzo 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And the forecast for tomorrow is partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen, yes. Excellent. Ooh, more stuff. Yay! You know what? We can... Give me those carrots. Where are those carrots at? There we go. They only take 3 days. Bumper crops. Coleslaw. Bad cabbage. My cabbages! I wonder if anybody's done all cabbage playthrough. The Cabbage Emporium. Oh, gods. It's okay if you don't get that reference. Boop. Okay, everything's taken care of. Wait, hold on. Cat. And boom. Everything's taken care of on the farm. Great. Fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. I still need those beans. And now we go to the mines. Let me stop by town first. Yeah. One thing I can't wait for is a wassail. I love wassail. I only have it seasonally, so for winter. It's great. Non-alcoholic wassail, because I don't do alcohol. Green beans! I wish I had green beans, Abigail. I wish I did. Not gonna have many, unfortunately. Due to how late I planted them, so. But alas, 'tis fine. It'll be fine. Leak. Good morning, Linus. I'm heading into the mines. Fear not, trouble, yes. British. Alright. Let's get us some copper and then get some iron. Oh, damn. It was like, you want iron? We have iron. Boop. Nice. Need to do something with those bug guts, because I don't have the bait yet. Boop. Quartz. Start refining that. That is the wrong tool, my dear. Bonk. Big bonk. Itty bitty keeper. Nope. There. Yes. I think tomorrow's Sunday. Clint's won't be open Sunday. I don't think he's open Sunday at all. Yeah. We'll head there Monday then. That'll give us a day to get some good coin going. Tomorrow will be another mining day, and then Monday and Tuesday, just focus on cleaning up the farm, fishing, until we get our pickaxe back, because I'm going to upgrade it! It's just time! Yes! Ooh! Earth crystal! Hold on. Wait. There we go. Boop. Oh, great. Hold on. It's awkward. We got it! It's fine. Everything is under control. Ah. That slime is like, get back here! I must take revenge for my father! You killed my father. Prepare to die. Well, ooh. That's a nice big geode. It's a little odd that I'm getting one so early. Interesting. I'm gonna eat this leek. Yum. Woo. Boop. There we go. Ooh, copper deposit up ahead and boxes. Don't mind if I yes. Uh-oh. No! Dang it! Oh, it's gonna become an annoying mosquito creature thing. There we go. Boop. Come at thee, heathen. There we go. Splendid. Ooh. Nice. Ta-da, you learned a new power. I have knowledge. Knowledge is power. Don't you know? Boop. Okay, nothing of note in there. Oh, wait, no. Geode. Oh, dear. Ah! Splendid. Alright, level 25. Yippee. Keep going. Go as far as you dare. Hopefully the 30. Oh, hey. Yeah. Bonk. Yes. Oh, that got him. Didn't need to do the extra bit. I was like, I need to swing again. No, you don't. That's fine. Boop. And there we go. Got like 16 copper. Oh, we're about to have a hell of a lot more there, girly. Yes. Let me go ahead and eat this horseradish. Ugh. Oh, that was an awful idea. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Rice plant. Rice. Fried rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Well, not yet. Ah. A little different. Get it out of here. Get him out of here. Ow. Gosh darn you. Away! There we go. Oh, hey! Magnet ring! Yes, finally. Good. Jeez. Half the time I don't even... Technically you could craft your own rings, but I never do. I never have the need to. It's always just handed to me. I'm like, oh, cool. That's cool. Eh. Boop. Burp. Perfect. Oh, I don't have enough energy, do I? Nay. Alright, let's get out of here. Camel. Do I not have... No. I think it's pretty much done steeping. It has a pretty orange color, though. Gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Alright. Here, just plop it onto this and that'll be fine. Typically I have like another cup hanging about so I can put the tea bag into the other cup without causing too much of a mess so it doesn't oversteep. Get super, super bitter. Yeah. Okay, why? This isn't... Wow. I'm just like, I'm gonna check my inventory. Oh, wait. My inventory is already on display. Yeah. Well, then. Boop. Okay. These and these. And, oh, wait, that technically goes in here, by all means. Alrighty. Another day done. Yes. Most excellent. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Wow. Well, that's great at the end of the season with only a few plants. Gee, thanks, Farm Berry. That's awesome. Hey, we got our... What the fuck? Yeah, just collect everything. Wait, how... What? 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 That makes very little sense, but okay. I'm just gonna water things now, and we're not gonna worry about that, are we? No. Green is all grown up! Nice! Eggs. Egg! Egg, egg, egg. Yeah! Alright. So, I need tulips and I need the blue jazz. Perfect. It's only Sunday, so we're gonna go out and get some things done. I need to get 2 of those going. Boop. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna save some of that. Take this, take that. So, cauliflower, green beans, parsnip, potato, blue jazz, tulip, maybe sardine. Okay. How much fiber do we have? How much fiber do you need? Is the question. Yes. Right. Let's go fill out some bundles, shall we? Away! Ha-ha! Do do. Do 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 do. Man, if you just had this thought randomly, I've always been like, you know, by all technicality, Stardew Valley is a bit of a horror game if you really sit down and look at it. It's also a bit of a horror Hallmark movie in regards to, like, the romance and everything in it. Like, you know everything that your partner likes. Everything. Ooh, charcoal wheel. Let's see. Don't think I can fill those out yet. Nope. Everything's perfect. It's all set up a certain way, with minor screw-ups here and there. But otherwise, if you're a person who's played this game a lot, you can just get everything done within the first year. Make everyone your friend. Make them lower their guard. Become a trusted confidant of secrets. Alright, so all I need are fairy roses, summer spangle, and sunflowers. And then that'll be done. Yay! Right. I unlocked the furnace, yeah? Okay. Okay, so that's 2 bundles out of the way. Let's go turn in this sardine. Where's the ocean bundle? Here we go. There's a golem around here somewhere. Is it in the wall? He's in the walls. Well, that's unfortunate. Anywho, we're gonna go stop by the farm, pick up our tools, and then go to the mine. Yes! He's in the goddamn walls! Oh dear. Anywho, time to sell these. I have a kiln. Yay. Put that there. These go here. This goes here. Was there anything I picked up? No? Okay. I do need to pay a visit to Jody at some point with some cauliflower. Yeah. Yes. Da, 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 da. Peace. We have another leak! Yay. Oh, Linus, would you wish to partake in the leak with me? Indeed. Have a good day, sir. I'm going to be killing monsters. And collecting copper. Oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Oh! It's dangerous out there. Good grief. Oh, hey. Nice. Alright. Oh, I have none of my cherry bombs with me. Shoot, biscuits. Ah, shoot. That's good gods. So much to dig through. I mean, all the better to get coal and stuff. Or just, you know, deep dive down here. That's fine. Alright. Moving pretty fast. I mean, we've already been through here. Which is probably why it's giving me the ladder so easily. It's like, nope, we're gonna kind of send you back to where you were the other night. Why is it Miso? He's got his ears perked up and he's staring at something. Good guard dog. Like there. Boop. Bonk. Big bonk. Nice. You go in the fucking ground. Ah. Okay. Level 30. Splendid. I need to take that with me. Okay. Perfect. This is a little shady down here. It's very dark. This femur is awful! There we go. Boop. I think I see the way down. Yes! Yes, I do. I see a little bit of copper, too. Oh gods, never mind. I'm leaving! And I shall never return! Not until I have a light ring. That would be most handy. But alas, 'tis not for now, but for later. Yes. Doop. Gods. I see another way. Uh-oh. Meep. Huh. Jeez. Blasted through that pretty quickly. Ooh, aquamarine. Alright, I think that's a good haul. Oh, you're still here. Oh! Got a scoot and caboodle. Voice breaks, dear gods. Okay. Not bad. 28 copper, 5 bug guts, 1 aquamarine, 48 stone, and 3 geodes. Oh, and 1 singular piece of coal. It's great! What? Looking at me like I'm crazy. Probably because I am. Okay. Just 10 of these, please. And boom. Boom, biata. Put these away. What do we need for the mayonnaise machine? 1 copper bar, 1 earth crystal, 15 stone, 15 wood. Stone. Boom. And boom. I'm gonna put it over here for the time being. Nice. Alright. Time to go foraging. The day is not over yet. So we only have 3,000 gold, so kinda... Did I put the chickens and everything? Yes. Okay. Not Sam Cat, but, you know, that's okay. He is fine on his own. Yes. Keep an eye out for some spring onions. Onion? Yes! We have some here! Superb! On yonder. Any horseradishes, daffodils, dandelions, last one of the season? Nah? Okay. Check elsewhere. Then we'll go to the beach. Because why not? Ah. Not buying any of your hats, mouse. Ye wee beastie. Anything? Oh. I actually do need to come over here and clean all this up to open up some more foraging spots. It does make me miss the expanded model. Being able to go into that endless what felt like an endless forest and just forage. Like a shit ton of things. You're like, ah yes, I can finish my pack now. Mushrooms! Fantastic. Yay! Vincent. Haley. Still not a big fan of Haley. I dislike her heavily. I just not a big fan. Dear gods, I just realized with the sand. You can't see the chat bubble anymore. It's just fucking gone. It's like disappeared. And I forgot my hoe. Didn't bring my hoe with me. So I can't get the little wigglies. Dang it. Alright. Any on the far left side? Nay. Okay, we're good. Time to head back home with this coral overhead. 'Tis a good haul. Very good haul for the day. Yes. Oh, there's something on the board? What is it? That's gonna be a big no there, boss. I really should make a habit of stopping and checking the board before I head into the mines or before I go fishing. I just... Listen, I haven't played for a while, so my brain's like, nope. Ooh, that air is frigid. It's marvelous. Gonna save up the mayo. Okay. Alrighty. Clint's opens at 9 tomorrow. So we can take care of the farm in the meantime. And then we'll go fishing. Great. Nice. Oh, we can do better than that. Gonna rain all day. Oh, a few rainy days. Awesome. Great. Awesome. That is, it's fantastic. How many times did I say awesome already? Let's go ahead and use these. Might as well. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. That. Okay. Go ahead and take care of these. And check up on the chickadee. They already have hay, so we are good there. Hello. Oh, you didn't even touch the hay from the first day you were here. Huh. I know I should probably go buy one more, but we're gonna hold off. Now, I do believe the upgrade initially is only either 1,000 or 2,000 gold, so we do some good fishing, I think we'll be fine. Though I need to get a better fishing rod, because we're starting to outgrow this one quite a bit. Don't know what's going on. Man, weird. Hmm? That's weird. Something on the wind. Alright. Fish. All the fish. I mean, it's not gonna be a lot of fish. It's probably gonna be a lot of trash, but yep. The jelly. Just looks like I'm resting the fishing rod on the wall here. Do 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 do. Fish on. Small bass. Small of ass. Indeed. You know, there's the big of heart but bigger of ass. Big heart but small ass? Small of ass? Is that plausible? I feel like that's plausible. Two things can be true at once. Yep. I have a stick. Yay. You make a difference. Okay, just let me get this catch. Yes. And then we'll go to the beach and try and get an eel. Though I thought eels were only something... Wait, isn't there a competition towards the end of the month? I don't remember too well. Hello. Like to upgrade... Oh, it is 2,000. It's 1,000 for the trash can. Which I probably should do that at some point. Just because that gives you stuff back. Ooh, that got a strong kick to it. It's not bad. It's actually really nice. Not super sweet, which I enjoy in a tea. I don't particularly care for super sweet things. Especially when it comes to coffee. It's like, ugh, I like a little bit of a bitter edge to it. Now, I don't drink it black because that's disgusting even with sugar. The old man! But, yeah. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of cream, you're good. Maybe a pinch of cinnamon in there, just for a little extra effect, you know? Makes it smell nice. Do, 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 do. Fish on. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Come on, eel. What we got? There's a herring. Oh yeah, the wassail. I really enjoy wassail when it comes around to that time, you know, from September all the way until like February is usually when we have wassail. You know, when it starts, I mean, at least this year we're gonna start making it in September just because the night temps, always pay attention to night temps. It's gonna be in the 50s, like 40s to 50s in Fahrenheit, so that's different. We're around here. When I first moved out to Oklahoma, that was our first year, and it was like we thought that was the normal, and everybody's like, oh no, this is unusual. This hasn't happened in like 20 years. And we're like, okay, cool. And then their normal for what would be considered the fall months, at least from September to October, that initial, those first two, right? Typically stays in the hundreds. But the night temps drop at least to 70 rather than 80 or 90. Which, let me tell you, that's rough. So it's like, oh, well then. coffee was so much milk that the coffee truly was a suggestion is fun. A cafe au lait. Yes. Where it's merely just like a small... There's just a hint of coffee in there. Just a hint. Oh, jeez. What's really a fun trip, Cuban coffee. Take at your own risk. I love it. I lived in Florida for 8 years. Cuban coffee is just... Oh. There's a reason they give it to you in tiny cups, though. Never ask for anything bigger than that, or else you're gonna get a look that's like, oh, so you want to die? So you want to have a cardiac arrest. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, God. Like, Cuban coffee at this point in my life is the only thing that can really do anything for me, aside from green tea. Because the ritual of making the coffee is what wakes me up, rather than I make it kind of weak, so... It's a nice morning ritual to get up, put the kettle on, do some dishes, you know, make the cats run around a little bit, chase their toys, put, like, all this fixings together, and we've got a French press, so, you know, rather than waiting on a pot to finish, it's like, get the kettle, boil the kettle, clean out the press, fill it up, boom. Pretty solid system. You. You know, I'm starting to think that this eel is a government lie. I don't think they exist, man. I don't think they exist. I think it's just a fabrication to distract us from what's really going on in the world. Aliens. Them gosh darn aliens. Dear. Whatever shall we do? Wop. Yeah. Wassel is literally just apple cider, orange juice, with a bit of cranberry. Well, it's a bit like half orange juice, half cranberry. Mostly apple cider. Train! Ah! It's fucking loud. Now the train's gone by. Splendid. And then you throw in some allspice with orange peel, cinnamon sticks, and then you just let it stew. You let it just go for a day, and then boom, you get some good wassail right there. It's really good, especially if you have a cold or something. That's a shit ton of vitamins, man. So many vitamins. That and some chicken gnocchi. Great for cold weather. Gnocchi in general is just good. You know, potato dumplings. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with potatoes in general. It's just, if you do, there's something fundamentally wrong with your existence. Here we go. White people simulator. There is only one black dude. And then there's Maru. So, you're not entirely wrong. Though if it was expanded, there's way more people of color in the game. So, yeah. 7 sardines? No eels. Gonna give it till 7. This should at least be 1,000 gold, though. I'm saving those seaweed for Maru, however. She, like, not like... She doesn't like seaweed, she just uses it a lot in her projects. It's... I honestly don't know what she's using it for. Energy? Possibly. I don't think it would be better if they got rid of them, but... Honestly, I think we need to recognize that Demetrius kind of sucks as a dad, fundamentally, because of how he treats Sebastian versus Maru. Maru is the golden child of the entire family unit, while Sebastian has unfair, what I would consider to be unfair standards pressed against him, even though he's actually more successful than Maru. Maru is just given this high podium because, oh, she's an engineer. Oh, she's working as a nurse's hand. You know? It's... yeah. I feel bad for Sebastian. And Demetrius hedges it all against Sebastian. You know. So, looking at it fundamentally, Demetrius fucking sucks. And Maru doesn't... I don't really know if she is aware of what's happening. It doesn't... Lewis, please get out of my way. It seems like she tries to have a relationship with Sebastian, but... it's not antagonistic. It's not like, oh, look, Dad likes me better, or Mom likes me better, or I'm doing better. It's like, what's going on? Which that in and of itself is kind of sucky to me. It's like, girl, please, at a certain point, you need to be aware of what the fuck is happening around you. Who did you marry in the game? Nobody. I typically just invite Krobus to stay, because it's less weird. Okay, it's gonna be another rainy day tomorrow. Splendid. Alright, please be 1,000 gold. Please be 1,000 gold. Yes. Yes! Haha. Great. Pet the kitty. Weather report with Kuzo 5. Oh, flower dance. Oh, no. Skip me on that. No, thank you. Any other mail? No? Go check on green. Good gods. I think I'm going to buy another chicken. Yes, when Marnie! Marnie! Alright. Yeah, she's younger than Sebastian. Yes. And tries to be a good sister, but... not so much. Sebastian's kind of stuck in a familiar loop of he wants to have that mother-child relationship, but it's kind of gone. Because Robin is under this delusion that Sebastian is not doing anything, even though he has a job, he has a hobby, and everybody is like, man, coding and technician work isn't a job. You should forget about going to the city. Your place is here. You gotta work on a farm. They're set in this really stagnant frame. Meanwhile, he's like, I want to go to college. I'm gonna go do this. And everybody's trying to drag him back. That... But he really, really wants to have a healthy family dynamic, and the thing is, unfortunately, it's just never gonna exist because Demetrius. And unfortunately, I don't think we ever get a scene where Demetrius is just handed the truth of, yeah, you're an asshole. And maybe you shouldn't be treated with respect. Maybe some people should be an asshole right back to you, dude. You know? Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll put on some music. We'll be back. Alright. Let me turn the sound down on my phone. So we don't have overlap. Yay! Hey. Stop. Okay, there we go. What would you call weed in Stardew Valley? Would it be Starza? Starza! I think that'd be fucking hilarious. No, the entire problem I have with Demetrius is that when he joined their family unit, Sebastian was already there from a previous relationship, right? That's the entire point, is that they're a conjoined family, and Maru is, I think Maru is the biological daughter of Robin. Yeah, I think that's what yeah. It just... Oh, we are taking the fishing rod, and... we're gonna go fishing, yeah. Try and get some shad. It's just the way that Demetrius goes about things is... Robin wanted him to get along with Sebastian, and Sebastian was trying to get along with Demetrius for the sake of Robin, because... Yeah. I mean, would you constantly want to be in combat with your family members? I don't think so. Especially if you first meet them, it's like, I don't know, let's try and be friendly here. Right? Try and get along, because we're forced to literally be around each other. But he inserts himself in everything. And instead of letting Sebastian speak, it's the, I'm going to override everything. I'm going to talk over you. I'm going to insert my opinion here, and what you're doing is stupid, and da-da-da-da-da. Why can't you be more like Maru? Maru's doing better. Look at Maru. Look at Maru. Well, your mom thinks Maru is great. Why can't you be like her? Well, you shouldn't go to Zoo City because you're abandoning your family. You know, and what's your mother gonna think if you leave? You won't be welcome back here if you do. I don't know what you're gonna do. That's Demetrius. So it wouldn't matter if Sebastian went up to him and said, hey, I'm fucking off, I'm doing my own thing. Because Demetrius, at least at this current stage of the game, has not had the sit-down talk of, yo, you don't run shit. You're my husband, not a dictator. Okay? Seriously though, what would you call weed in Stardew? Which I feel like if we look at the route, because I believe it... Oh, I got it. Yes! Okay. I have one fish. If we look at the ending in regards to Sebastian, it's kind of a win-lose scenario for him, because number one, he does get to stay in Pelican Town, close to his mum and close to Maru, because to a certain extent he does care for them. Oh, for fuck's sake! Valerie! No! Oh gods. No! I just got this 1,000 gold! Son of a zoggin! Yeah. God damn it, Harvey! I hate that this has happened for the second time today. Fucking hells. At least he didn't take this shad. You'll pry it from my cold dead hands. Oh, fuck. My day has been ruined. Damn it. Well, at least I have a shad. I'm taking it with me. That was a spite kill. God's... Don't you take my fucking shad, I will fight you. I don't care what you say about the unhealthy things that algae does to you. At this point, I don't care. It's also only 10 a.m. Jeez. But No. Demetrius hasn't had that sit down. You fucking fuckity fuck. Ow! Freedom! Taking it home with me. Quit! Stop messing with me! Knock it off! I'm going to bed. Screw you all, I'm going to bed. Didn't get shit done. Damn it. Oh, but no. Dimitri, long story short, Demetrius sucks. He needs to have a sit down. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. Yay! Where's my fucking... Where's the femur? Where's that femur? There's the femur. From no person in particular. Demetrius just overall sucks, and the ending for Sebastian is very bittersweet if you decide to marry him, because he stays here, but, you know, it's not what he wants in life. So, yeah. Ooh! Oh no, it's... Wait, no. Ladies' Night is Tuesday. Today's Pierre isn't open. Okay. We should look into getting a silo. I have the copper for it. I have the clay. And we're about to have the money. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. I don't think Clint is done with our tool yet, is he? Behavior is good. I just mean there seems to be an attempt. Probably a bad attempt, but that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. There is, in fact, an attempt. It's just not great. It's not that good. It's like, you need a little bit more help there, bud. You need a little bit more help. Now, one that constantly gets me. You want to know a relationship that always gets me in this game? As much as I joke about it, Marnie and Lewis. Ugh. Marnie can do so much better. In fact, there's a gentleman in town who can do so much better for her, named Marlon, who has intrigue in her. Who's like, ah yes, a hard-working pretty lady. Don't mind if I yes. It's like, yeah. But Lewis is just... He makes this big deal about, oh, but the public interest. Meanwhile, he commissioned several gold statues of himself using people's taxes. The public interest? The public interest. Oh, yes. Several statues of himself in his house. Which it would be one thing if he paid for it by himself, but then again... Where is he getting the money from? Because, oh yeah, he's the mayor, which means he's using our tax money. Oh, that's great. Lewis is a corrupt mayor. He's a terrible person overall in regards to, like, how he treats Marnie. And let's not get it twisted. Marnie... Girl knows what she's doing, but she's a little delulu in thinking that the situation is gonna improve. No. It's not. Like, oh, if I wait long enough, it'll be fine. It was in fact not fine. Here we go. Alright, leave these behind. You see what I have, Twitch chat? You see what I have? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Soon. Soon. There we go. Alright. So, while I'm happy that there is an official, like, breakup between them after a while, it should have been a hell of a lot sooner. And I wish Concerned Ape had the same vision that we did with Marlon. The only... and the reason why I say Marlon is because in the expanded edition, Marlin is the one who steps up to Marnie and is like, hey, how about... Oh. Is he closed on Wednesdays as well? Really? For shame. Scream instead of letting them attack. I didn't have a weapon! I'm gonna talk to Abby. Oh. Unusual, but okay. So it doesn't help when you don't have a weapon on you. Especially a good one. Because they have a shit ton of health. They're feckin' health pinata at this point. So there's no point in it. Forage. Forage is your friend. Clay? Nope. Something I can sell. Awesome. But the expanded edition, Marlin starts... I think he actually takes her out for a date. So, yeah. Ooh, more clay. Now that I don't need it, it's actually popping up. Okay. Fish. The fish. I gotta... Since the mine drops are remixed, I want to see how quickly we can get a prismatic shard in this playthrough. I'm putting my Copex on either the 4th episode or the 5th one. Just because. Last time it took me almost 2 years to get a prismatic shard. It was rough times. I was like, give to me. Special stone. I guess I should have bought the strawberry seeds, but it'll be fine. We'll get them next spring. Because at least by next spring we'll have the greenhouse open. So there's that. And that's a plus. Whew. Nope, nope. There we go. More anchovy. Do I want to hold off on getting another chicken? I mean, we're gonna sell all the mayo towards the very end, so, like, last day. So that way I have, you know, a decent amount to go get summer crops. Put them down. I don't think I have, well, even if I had the sprinkler recipe, I probably wouldn't use it. I'd still be watering by hand until I got the iron, at the very least. Either it's the iron sprinklers or the iridium. Otherwise, it's a no-go. You pray for rainy days. Yes, Abigail is the wizard's daughter. Yeah. And that's more explored in the expanded edition, too. They really put some thought into it. They're like, what if we actually had some interactions between the wizard and Abigail? You know? Though Pierre is a bit more of a douche in that one. I mean, I think that's just standard Pierre, to be honest. I think that's just standard Pierre. It's like... yeah... Oh well. That is a situation of his own crafting, believe it or not. Energy is at 45. Probably less. Here in a moment. But we have a good haul. Got some clay. It's not gonna go anywhere, is it? Is it? Oh, And just a smidge. Nice. Okay, not bad. It reminds me of my half-brother's friend that would make me hold a sign in front of his shop for $4 an hour when I was 12. God damn. You didn't petition for more? Sheesh. $4 an hour. That is a ripoff. No cool spins for you, bro. No. Pierre is... Okay, welcome to theory crafting with evil for a moment. I think the only reason he's married to Caroline is not because he actually liked her, but because she seemed like the most stable option for him. Because think about it. It looks good when you have a shopkeep who has a family, because you're like, oh, this is going to be somebody who's going to stick around for a while, so long as, you know, their kid is pretty young, because their kid's going to be going to school there, they're probably going to get like a summertime job, they have friends, your wife is going to have friends, you are going to make friends. It's this whole concept of, oh yeah, these people aren't just gonna up and go because they have connections to others, especially the child being so young. They're going to be more emotional about it, and let's be real, parents don't want to deal with that all the fucking time. So... I've never had the inclination, I've never gotten the vibe that Pierre actually care. Like, there's the basic level care of like, oh yeah, roof over the head, this, that, and the other. We spend a little time together, but that's it. There is no indication to me that he fucking loves his wife. It's like, you make me look good. That's what it gives me. Pierre's relationship with Caroline is, you make me look good, and Caroline's like, I kind of like him. It's enough. They both settled on each other because it was safe. They are each other's safe option. Which, take that as you will, whether it be sad or just kind of like, you know. I'd rather not answer that question because that seems very inappropriate. But, yeah. As for Abby, I don't know. Abby, that has to be done today. We turned it in Monday? Anything up here? No. Dang it. Oh, dear. Abby has it pretty good, like, in consideration. Yeah, Abby's pretty good. Smallmouth, I can do that. Yep. The bass. I have the fishing rod on me. We're going to Clint's either way. Perfect. You just sit right here and, yeesh. Is that the smallmouth bass that we need? I actually have to start getting some of these done. So that way we can open up the community board at least by fall. Yeah. You have to, I don't think, okay, there used to be a set amount, I think it was like 70 small missions or so done. And that included the side missions that when you get a letter or you have somebody come up to your door and like, hey, could you go get my axe for me? Hey, could you go get my basket for me? Those count. I don't think the Concerned Ape has that anymore. I'm not 100% on that, however. Because it just seemed like if you consistently did the small missions from the community board up by Pierre's, that it would either open up late summer, early fall. Roughly between that time. If you're consistent. So, Now, I will say, there are times I get frustrated with Abby, especially if you're dating one of the younger bachelors. Like, I almost said Alex. I fucking dread Alex. I don't like him, period. He is such a douche. Oh, he's like the most atypical jock, like stereotypical, straight out of a weird fucking book about small towns jock dude, jock bro, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, summer squash, nice. Yeah, definitely gonna stock up on these. Even in a later arc of his, he's just so annoying to me. It's like, alright, let's put the man-child on the shelf and move on. But the thing that annoys me about, I almost said Haley, Abigail occasionally, is she starts to get jealous of you. And it doesn't matter what gender your character is. She starts to get jealous of you if you're dating any of the guys. Which I'm like, but why though? And it's not like, oh, you're dating Sebastian, she's automatically jealous, she hates you. It's any of them. It's like you weren't actively pursuing them, though. So that's an odd reaction. Just personally, it's an odd reaction. Like, if anything, if they, you're friends with all the guys and they start dating someone and they're really happy, I feel like as a friend you would be happy for them too. Not be like, obviously shovel talking like, if you hurt them, I'm gonna hurt you, no one will find your body. If you make them cry, I swear. Like, that's acceptable. That response is acceptable. That's a good friend right there. In my humble opinion. But yeah, well, we can't be friends if you're doing this. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Why don't you go munch on your gemstone, sis? Which, once again, there is nothing disproving the fact that she eats amethyst stones. Oh, oh gods. I like my character that dates all the girls, and Marnie's one of them. Oh, Marnie. They're self-portraits. Oh, dear. Yeah, typically I just stick with Krobus because they're also, like, I like that they're messy in this game. It makes it so it's not like the perfect simulate or dating sim or what have you. There's a lot of drama in the game, which is just hilarious. But that's also why I don't date or marry any of the characters, because it's just, y'all too much. Y'all got too much shit that you're not willing to take care of. Ain't nobody got time for that. Krobus! You need a place to stay, bud? I got some cats. It's away from the dwarves. You'll be safe, I promise. Oh dear. I might build a slime ranch on the... I don't... I think the slime ranch is purely self-indulgent just because it doesn't produce much aside from slime and slime eggs, so... Which, I actually... when we get to that point, I want to see how much slime eggs actually go for. I never looked that up. Those might be why people build them. Huh. Or it's just a callback to, oh, what's that one game? God. I'm trying to remember the name. Slime Rancher. Yes, I never played that, but it seems like that's what the Slime Hutch is. It's like a callback to that, like, yeah, you like Slime Rancher? It's just a little, you know, 2D thing. Here, it looks like a dungeon, though. Oh, God. And Miso is awake. The crazy cat. Energy is at half. You know what? Let's head towards the river. Cinder sap! Right. Do, do, do. I think out of all the characters, most liked, starting from the first, Linus, Krobus, Marlin. And... oh, Emily! Yeah. Emily's like the least messy out of everyone else. Outside of the first three. Marlin keeps to himself. I can appreciate that. Krobus, you don't really meet until, you know, I keep wanting to say December, winter. And his only beef is with dwarves, and that's mostly just him trying to stay away from dwarves, because they're very aggro. And Linus is... he's there. He just exists. Frog. It's Lakeview Valley. I have no clue what that is. Oh. Ah, yes. Oh, no. I'm gonna turn the stone into pathways. The moss. The moss, it grows. Yes, good. Very good. Alright, we'll fish here a little bit and then we'll head home. Yay! I just have no comments on Morris, the JoJo Mart manager. Nothing but contempt. Nothing but despisement and contempt for his existence. Is there... there should be bream here during spring, yeah? I would hope so. It's like after 6. Try it. Okay, well, that was a lot of waiting for a Joja Cola. Jeez. Like, oh, it's gonna be a big one. Nope. It's just a Joja Cola. Well then. Oh, he plays a character that murders everyone in town. I think I saw that advertised on YouTube for a bit. This is why I'm going to build a pathway, dear gods. Okay. Alright. Some forage. Get rid of... keeping that. Get rid of that. Excellent. Boop. Okay. Let's make some more bars. Some more bars. Bar. Nice. Oh. You okay, cat? Just staring into the void. Yearning to... Oof, Red Bull and Monster I cannot handle. Ugh. No. I'm more of an Alani person, which I know it's not any better. It's kind of on par with the Red Bull, but I just, ugh, something about both never sat right with me. Welcome to Kuzo 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. Partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Yay, fornicating trees. My favorite. Oh. Wow, my father has actually contacted me for the first time in forever. I wonder why. There's a joke there. There we go. Egg. Don't eat the egg. Put it in the mayonnaise machine. For the, my mom and I were out looking for a very particular thing of Alani, because they have seasonal drinks they put out. And their most popular one is the Witch's Brew. And Twitch just shat the bed. Oh, God. Come on, man. We were talking about this earlier, how you just... Ugh, my gosh. I do not understand why they cannot have a stable server. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Gotta reset all this so I can keep up with it. There we go. Now it's back. Okay, leave behind the fishing rod. We're gonna take the pickaxe, beamer. Oh, do we have cherry bombs? Yes. Yes. Alright, let me get these organized real quick. And there we go. Oof, microwave dinners? No. That stuff is god's awful for you. As for fast food, that's like a once a month kind of deal. We don't really have that many options. Oh, we have a leak! 3 of them, as a matter of fact. But the boat won't ship... Is it ship? The boat won't ship yet! What? The boat won't sink yet. The boat won't ship yet. The fuck? Nah. God, I'm trying to remember the last time I had like a microwavable dinner or something like that. That was years ago. Jeez. Okay. Down to level 35. Splendid. No, there's this Alani that's called Witch's... Oh wait, I see it. Witch's Brew, and it's quite literally just it's like a candied sour apple. Pretty good. Only thing is, with Alani, it's either a hit or a miss. Truly it is. I'm gonna save those cherry bombs. Oh, wait. Nope. Here we go. Yep. Quartz. Oh, it is dark. Hang on. Let's see if we can... No? There. Get out of this area. Oh, there's 2 of them. Back, ye heathens, back! Nope. 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 Alright. Hang on. Ooh, geode. Nice. I still need to keep going back to the first, like, 10 through 20. God, it's getting to be that time. Oh, dear. The bats. Oh, that was a nice crit. Considering that this is a very, very bad weapon. Ooh. Okay, grab the coal and then we gotta get out of here. We gotta run! Oh, Gods, it did not want to give me that. Shit. Too many. Go, 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 go! Microwave dinners are fine when you can't cook for whatever reason. Otherwise, I'm absolutely spoiled by cook meals. Yeah. Yeah. Lately, since I've learned how to perfect the tortilla, it's just been like, if it can go with a tortilla, it's going with a tortilla. If it works, it works. If we don't have enough tortillas for everyone, guess what? We're putting it in the oven and overcooking it just a bit, and then turning them into chips. Boom. Get back! Don't they drop... Yes, they do. I was about to say, they drop either gemstones occasionally or iron ore. Yes. Fantastic! Emasculating. Man, you have strange views on the world. I'll give you that. Yay, a slingshot that I'll never use. I just don't use it. Oh. I just don't. Oh, a frozen tear! I know who to give that to. Yes. Man, they're like, go further beyond. Release thy chaos unto the realms. Yes. Boop. I should stock up on, like, refined quartz and things like that, just to get... Oh, the lightning rods. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Ooh! Little dudes. Ah, the chests and stuff over there. The boxes. Boxes! There we go. Beware! Oh. Because he was the only little dude in the vicinity. Yep. Alright. You? There we are. Ah! Quality retaining soil. Nice. Alright, that's good. Let's head over to Marlin. We have enough gold to... Well, we're gonna have enough gold for a while. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell the mayo, and that's gonna be a hefty lump sum. Ooh! I'm just gonna sell the slingshot, because it's worth nothing to me. Nothing! Re! You know what? I'm gonna go with the cutlass. Yes! Thank you. Ta-da! Awesome. Oh, I don't have my hoe on me. Blasted. Alright, let's just head home. Put everything up. And I don't remember if it said if it's gonna rain tomorrow or not. It's more of a convenience thing, I'd say. A lot of stuff isn't good in the long run, yeah. But it's just not always feasible to cook, yeah. Especially, like, let's say you walk to and from work and you have a very physically demanding job. When you get home, you're like, yeah, no, I ain't cooking. That's just not happening. Or if you've been sick lately. Which, my gods. Yep. Didn't I? No, I was putting the cave carrots in with the forageables, because technically it's a forageable. Yeah. Put these here, trying to keep everything organized At the very least. Okay. Greedy. Right. Well, that's a wonderful opinion. Oh, wait, hold on. But at least it's your own. Ooh, chance for double harvest of foraged items. I like the Gatherer. Oh, the Gatherer one is so good, especially if you're like running a whole jam operation. Ooh. I love it. Alright. I doubt I have enough to make. Oh no, are those not gonna be ready? Shoot. I don't think these are gonna be ready. Maybe. We might get lucky. Yeah, these little dudes in the back, they're gonna die. They're going to perish. There we go. Oh dear. Let's see, I need to turn in the shad. Well, at least you're not a dietitian, because you'd be no fun. Or helpful in that matter. Ooh, we do have some iron. There we go. I can make 3 bars. Oh, yes. Okay, so I want to get a recycling machine, and there was something else I wanted to do. Not the bait. Gonna have to make fence at some point. I'm not gonna concern myself with the fertilizer just yet. Around year 2, when we're trying to perfect things, yes, it makes more sense that way. Otherwise, right now, we're just trying to get our feet off the ground. Cheeky. Oh, don't close that. What I need to do is find a good spot for a silo. I was gonna say maybe like right here, but no, they always save this spot for like whoever you have move in. Maybe like right here. Maybe. Because typically I have it like way out of the way. Nope, I'm just moving into the rocks, moving on over. Twitch keeps dying. I think they're having issues with the servers again. Oh, what's new? Twitch is always like, we're dying! Things are happening! We can't keep our servers up! And it's like, what? Then just shut it down for maintenance. Just do that. Please. My god. Lots of crops to sell and save up for a sword. Oh, I've got a pretty good sword right now. The cutlass is decent. It's gonna keep us going for a hot minute. I want to get the obsidian sword. That one's really, really nice. Really nice. But that... Did I... Gods, I'm so used to just... Yes, thank you, game. There's a halibut frenzy on the beach, of which I have no interest of going to right now because there are more pressing issues at hand. It's like, hey! If there's a train, then I'm gonna go try and, you know, catch up to the train and be like, hey! You has loot? Maybe putting the silo right here. Maybe, like, because I think it's a 4 squares, so right there. And then another one right here. And then you could have some room for, like, other machines right there. Yeah, that could work really well. I like that. I like that idea. Okay. clean it up a wee bit. Got the copper bars. We've got the clay. I think it's 5 copper bars, 10 clay, and then either 100 or 500 gold. It's actually really cheap. And it's Saturday, so Robin's gonna be at her shop. Perfect. I don't think it needs any wood, question mark. Alright. Boop. Take this. These. Yes. Nah, if I'm gonna buy a bunch of seeds, like, if I'm gonna be going hardcore into this shit, like, we gonna have a big-ass farm. This is gonna be a heavy producer. Figure out, like, maybe do a 20 by 20 by 20 kind of deal. 20 of everything. Especially, like, if we get the star fruit and everything. It's... oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hi! I would like to construct a silo, please. I forgot the clay! I need to have... then again, you have to think... no, those would be fine. Wait a second. So those redo and everything. Yeah, you would need several seed makers. I would actually... maybe like 3 to 5 seed makers just on standby. But I would heavily invest in iridium sprinklers. Anything else is just a waste of your time and resources at that point. Because 100 plants? 100 plants, not counting what's in your greenhouse? Oh my gosh. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot. Clay! Yes. Alright. Job done. Away with ye. My favorite show. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Because when I did watch TV, there was only a few I'd cycle through. Thing is, I'm a big Transformers and Star Wars nerd. Maybe not too much into Star Wars nowadays, honestly. More into Transformers now. Just because. Less bullshit. Well, actually, there's just as much bullshit as there is in... that was a lie. There's just as much bullshit in Transformers as there is in Star Wars, but... okay, can I walk behind that? Yes, there's at least one square. So it works. It'll work. Thank you, Robin. Okay. Hey, we got a coop and a silo. But... yeah. Frickin'... I used to watch a lot when I was a kid of, God, I'm trying to remember when it started initially. It wasn't the Traversky edition, because there was 2 animated Star Wars, shows out there. There was Traversky, which the episodes I think were only 5 to 10 minutes long, really? Pretty damn good. And then the secondary show after that, which was more of a, like a 3D kind of deal. You know. Born in 2009. That's very specific. No. Ugh, thank the gods for that. At the same time that was running, Transformers Animated was running. Also, Batman. There was a... I don't think it was called The Dark Knight. It was something... God, it was a very light-hearted Batman series. I mean, dark is all hell. At least, compared to everything else that was going on at the time. Dark is all hell. But still good. And Secret Saturdays. Secret Saturdays was a fever dream. I had to sit down with a friend recently and be like, okay, do you have memories of this TV show as well? Yeah. Well, let's see if it's actually real or if this is some kind of, like, weird butterfly effect or what have you. And, yeah, Secret Saturdays was, in fact, a thing that happened. Very strange. Very strange. But no, it goes between the Star Wars and then, to be exact, I always go between, like, really liking Transformers Animated and Transformers Prime. Prime is rough in comparison. Simply because of the directors. Like, they had the pilot episodes were really great. Everybody loved them, and then the initial director retired afterwards, which no, which sent the show spiraling out of control, especially with their budget, because they decided to hire on two guys who were constantly in a pissing match with each other, and they're like, no, I want it to be this way. No, I want it to be this way. It was rough times for Hasbro in regards to the series. Yeah. They should have just had one director and that's it, and left it at that, but instead they're like, let's have two. And they hate each other. Oh, gods. And don't even get me started on the Michael Bible. Oh my gosh, that thing is an atrocity, and Hasbro is bringing it back, and we're like, burn it! Burn it to the ground! Soak it in oil and just let it burn. Nobody wants that. Literally no one, aside from Michael Bay himself. And nobody wants him around again. He's great for action, horrible for story. Not gonna lie. He sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna sell all of that. Oh, the recycling machine, that's right. What do I need for it? Stone and wood. Yes. Ah. There we go. I'm just gonna put this right here for now. I think we need another chest as well, before I forget. Boop. Awesome. I'm gonna make it blur. Turn it blur. Or maybe like a darker blue. Yes, very nice. Alright. You are being moved over yonder here for now. For the time being. Green algae can stay in there. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. Oh, that does not belong there. One of these things does not belong. Okay. Glasses. River jelly. Okay, I think that's all good. Clean it up. Why is there a space here? I'm not gonna put the crystallarium there. Okay. Nice. Tis moderately organized, enough to be acceptable for the time being until I get my hands on a shed, at which point it's going to be storage overload. Never watched the show, so I'm just trying to guess if he's the kind of guy where the characters have to be changed every episode. Also, the monster cabin does look like a crack house. It kind of does. It's a little scary on the inside of your, like, used to the happy cheerfulness of the other farms. It is so dark in here, and it doesn't help with the boarded up window. Well, I'm gonna change this. I would like to get some nice floorboards and maybe some mushroom wallpaper and plants. Plants and a fish tank. I really, really want a fish tank in the house. And a piano for the upstairs. Okay, unfortunately I have run out of time for today because we've got some severe weather coming in now. what I mean by now is 30 minutes, so I just want to have everything shut down before then. So if you guys enjoyed the show, drop a follow, like, and subscribe over on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing The Wandering Village, and then there's an art stream later in the evening. So, yeah. Play some more. When's the next Stardew Valley stream? It's going to be Sunday. We'll play some more Stardew Valley Sunday. So, yeah. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. Have a great day, all that good stuff, and yeah, that's it.